Wow, wow, ba-do, bo, bo. Ba, ba, ba. Ba-da-da-da-da. Do, da, do. Bow, bow, bow. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Bom, bom. Ba, ba. That's my voice. Wow. Stream. 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 Yes, Ramen, that is just a cat. But anyways. Hold on. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure I need window capture for this. Fit right in, slot it in. Oh, I was about to say, where'd the music go? I think for the first couple minutes I'll just leave it on here. Blah, blah, blah. Now, I accidentally clicked on this and saw that this is a thing. I just want to mention, I understand why this is here, but I feel like if you're grinding to such an extent to get here, then at this point, like, just to suck it up and look at the story, man. Because the sheer amount of grinding to see any more story and then just skip it is just like actually evil and psychotic behavior, I think. Once you're this late in the game. Select yes, you can skip the story or watch a story summary. It's like, no, you can play through the quest as normal. No. Hi, Master Taiyu. Oh, hello, team. Hi, Oz. Hi, Brighton. I perk up when I see Oz because that's the Cygnus representative. Since it's the same characters in every character's storyline, and I'm with Cygnus. We're both Chief Knights. I like to imagine that Mihil's the Chief Knight because he's so close to Cygnus, but it's probably not an actual title difference. I don't know. I have to look at all that again. What's a book at Kaboo? You look awfully like Magnus.
I spoke with the God King. He gave me this.
What's that?
A crystal containing the power of a god.
God? As in a divine or an actual? Has it really come to that? Be careful. That kind of power never comes with us. God King's orders or not, power takes anything away from you.
Don't finish that sentence, Lister. Not if you believe in me.
Of course. You can do anything.
I can do anything.
Did you have any other concerns?
No, that's all.
Very good. Let's move out. Destination, Maple.
Oh. Honestly, yeah, it has been eons since we, in story canon, went back to regular Maple World areas. Our Cygnus Knight, our regular ordinary Cygnus soldiers got a huge upgrade. They have aura now. And honestly, they absolutely need it. Have you seen who our enemies are right now? Bro. Sick guitar riff. Anyway, back to Six Path Crossway. Which of these will make the vocals, the people speaking, not the silentest thing in existence? Hold on. I'm gonna try and look that up. Which audio setting makes, how do I word this? Acting louder. The voiceover is tied to SFX. But that's the thing. SFX is the thing you have to keep really low because all of your attacks are really loud. Wait, if I do this? Okay, that's not that bad. Wait a minute. That's why skills is a separate thing now. I was thinking it because skills used to be...
Hold strong!
Skills used to be a part of that. Wait a minute. That's why they made this distinction. PvP. Sorry, you won't understand that. That's an old person. Old friend. I want these voiceovers to be loud. Hi, Nightheart. Yeah, refighting back means we're being hit, so... Like, yeah. That's my entire job. Oh, please tell me the rest of the Chief Knights are there. And hopefully the Alliance has survived enough that maybe other factions will help us. Hi, Empress. Your knights have arrived. What a welcome. Also cool music. Hold on. I'm going to be taking a lot of screenshots for a friend of mine who's been with me for every story beat in all of Maplestory. Big defensive barrier. Huge, big, cool shield thing being that is over and being protected by some thing on the inside of our big military operation defending ourselves. Yeah. Literally every time this plot has ever happened in anything ever, someone has snuck their way in and disabled the shield and then everything went terribly. I'm sure that won't happen this time. Like, this is literally what happened at Grandis. Sorry, Grandis is the whole region. This is what happened in, Pantheon, I mean. Also, I love our updated designs after so many arcs. We all look so cool now. Oh, and my hops are loud. Apparently that counts. It's part of the voiceover. As we have before. Interesting. A piece of maple. And then we go to like a regular... Yeah. I kind of forgot, we actually do have like really awesome city architecture, they just only ever showed it in the background. You never really get to see it in the regular area. Hi, Kiriru. I remember the memories of using you to go to the rest of Maple World for the first time in my first ever playthrough. Is it gonna play video? Yeah, this is a flat angle.
It's your turn.
Yes, Lord Darmore. I will obey your commandment. All forces, attack!
Okay, it is showing. I was really hoping it was. Let me in there. I do not trust my soldiers against these guys. I know y'all got an upgrade, but not enough. Oh no, it's gonna be a giant monster gloom situation all over again is the vibe I got. No. Already. This is what we've been training for and building up our whole lives. We build up so much and spent our lives just going into other places to help other people. Yeah, I'm just gonna abuse the fact that I am the character with the skills that make you take no damage. Also, okay. Yo, Arena. I mean, certainly don't have to have that rivalry with Arena anymore after all I've done. I think we know who won that rivalry. It was back when I was level like 30. Dude, we need Hawkeye. He's the craziest dude me guy. He would throw hands He would throw hands with anything. Not to say he'd win, but he would. Or he would throw hands. That's crazy. I'm seeing all this fighting, but I haven't gotten to fight yet. That's the selfless Empress we know. I'm honestly surprised that Nineheart isn't going like super hard on the duty of no, we should still call it back anyway to make sure you're safe, because I feel like that a lot of the time in the past he would be like that, but at this point, yeah, full whatever she says goes. That animation again? That's pretty cool. It exploded the ice. It's like ice, but also kind of fiery energy. Wow, these guys do no damage. You got it. I'm all buffed up now. I'm at a very specific sacred power level where I'm gonna be strong against the regular soldiers, but I know there's like frozen ones in the later areas that I don't have enough for, so they're gonna take they're gonna deal increased damage and take decreased damage from me. I bet if you played as a resistance faction, you'd be so hesitant to help these guys out because they're so like anti-authority and they so associate the Cygnus Knights with authority that they have always hated working with us. Even if when it comes down to it, we would do anything for each other. We're all like really subtle, we just don't realize it. Oh, that was the wrong button. I'm in M for map. More foot soldiers. Oh, because we haven't actually gone anywhere yet. Actually, I've been noticing the map that there were... Hold on. I didn't actually notice on the map that there were areas for that were in a reef. Like, I thought it was all in the ship. I do not care about the daily gift. Anyways, it's just more foot soldiers. But surely y'all got better than foot soldiers. Hold on. Hold on. You fools. You fools. I don't even need the ignition rune. I can just kill so many guys so easily. Anyway. There hasn't been any voice acting. I guess it's reserved for our cool enemies. Let me at him. We got this. Exact. A cool Varus Hillisol.
We made it to the East Barrier Stone.
Rena doesn't get voice acting, and yet Oz does. It's so funny.
Everybody, try to hold on just a little bit longer. We've confirmed the North Barrier's back up. If we can take care of the East one,
That's the wrong
Irina
word.
and the adversary will come to help. I'm reactivating the Barrier Stone now. Just
Hi.
hang on.
I'm the adversary.
No, we've got to do this. I've almost got it. Harev needs me. I have to do this.
It's a rev, not a reeve? Well, I don't trust him. I said the wrong word earlier.
Oh no. The Barrier Stone.
Survivors.
Who are you?
Pretty sure I just blasted your own forces, but to be fair, I don't think they care.
We've got heart. I'll give you that.
Hold on 1 second. Omni-Man?
You'll do nothing. We both know it.
You sounded
Normally, I
similar.
wouldn't bother with someone in your state, but orders are orders.
Only for a moment.
Are you all right?
Stand fast, men. The battle's still well in hand. We stay the course. Never mind how many mercenaries we lose. Plenty more where they came from. Lady Reyna's plan is airtight, and we're sticking to it.
Yes, Sir Lister.
There's way too many of them.
Don't worry. I'll hold them back. If you can call for support, now's the time.
Reinhardt,
Oz? Are you all right? Do you see the adversary? I sent them in. Good. Oz, if you can, just hold your ground.
Reinhardt, bad news. The East Barrier Stone's down. It's destroyed. I couldn't protect it. Our front lines collapsed. We need new orders.
Oz, your voice. Are you hurt? I can barely hear you.
I'm okay, Your Majesty.
Don't overextend. We've just confirmed Irina's at the West Barrier. Hold until she gets to you.
I don't know if I can.
Adversary, I'm glad you're there with Oz. Please,
I gotta say,
please protect her.
your Cygnus, your voice made a lot more sense back with your old design, but your new design is like so much more intense and girl bossy that it just like a higher pitched voice doesn't fit as much anymore as when you were more princess like. Oh, this is just not a problem. The grinding takes so long to level up that it's just that I'm just never not gonna have enough DPS. For regular enemies anyway. The bosses all have literal thousands of times more HP for some reason. Reconnaissance drones are cool. They're just wailing on me and it doesn't miss, dodge, weave.
We ought to be done with this by now. Do we leave any variables out of the equation?
Sir, there's trouble ahead. The enemy has a monster in their ranks.
A literal monster, or are we talking about a soldier? Whatever. We're not here for a monster hunt. All we need is a little more time. Then, the fun starts.
Oz, are you okay?
Dog, do you know who you're attacking? What a... You fools! In this situation, the adversary happens to be one of the chief knights of the people that you're against, and also, I'm still 50-50 on whether or not Cygnus is actually a transcendent of light or not. Like, we talk about her awakening transcendent powers, but she barely uses them, and it was at the same time that a different transcendent of light existed, which I don't think... Well, technically two others, because you can have one per dimension, but there were two in this dimension. Like, that doesn't... And then the other was, like, it just doesn't make sense.
Irina,
the transcendent
I'm
thing.
fine.
Maybe that's why her powers barely exist. Like, I don't know, man.
I think that's their leader. I heard someone call him Lister. If we can take him out, then maybe...
But Cygnus has something in there, okay? She has powers.
I take it
Important
you're
role.
the monster. All those mercenaries. Gone like that. But money well spent regardless. All they had to do
Vine
was
Boom?
stall you.
Okay, that's really funny with the upper half and then the boot
I hope
coming
I didn't keep you waiting.
Not at all, Lady Reyna.
Corralling the enemy, pinning them down. It's hard work. Costly work, I know. But you lined up the perfect shot for me. Well done. Now, all that's left is the primary target. You can leave that to me. Kill these ones.
Right away, my lady.
Ah, I can't move.
How is she this strong? Who is she?
The Empress!
Can you hear me? Come in.
I can't reach Oz or Irina.
They must have all been caught in that ice. I can only pray they're still alive.
They are. I'm sure of it. Think of all the battles they've already lived through. They'll live through this one too.
You know, a lot of living talk for
It's a
being...
tragedy, you know.
unguarded with the main villain. Not main villain, with this arc's main villain. This specific area. The real main villain is Dormorma, you know. She works for him.
So many lives, snuffed out like sparks in a blizzard, all for you.
A high Flora. You must be the enemy leader. What do you want?
I clear a straight path to the Empress, and her master strategist asks me what I want. Empress, I want you to join me for a private discussion. Troy.
Ah!
Nineheart!
I'm fine! Get out of here!
No. I'm the Empress. I won't run, and no one else will die for me today. If we must fight, then my place is on the field with those who follow me. That is what it means to be Empress.
Impressive. I was wondering how a girl your age had so many followers. Loyalty through admiration. Maybe that's enough in a peaceful world. But I come from a world at war.
So, tell me what you're here to discuss. Don't bother asking me to surrender. I never will. And even if you kill me, the Alliance will fight on. Not for me, but for the world we love. All of us.
That's quite a fire in your eyes. You're a brave one. Most people don't dare stand up to me. They run. But you chose not to. Although, I do think you'll come to regret that choice in the end.
They're just cut off now. What was happening? Bro, Eckhart and Hawkeye show up, bro. Like, I don't know what you're supposed to do. I'm like 90% of the power here, but like, we need everybody. Not at all. I feel like I barely got here. That's right. How did I forget about Shinsu? Yeah, they're showing up. And they gave you peak art. They made you look more awesome than ever.
Dark times have fallen indeed, Royal Strategist.
Hold on, I gotta take a screenshot of that.
I'm sorry. I could not protect the Empress.
Don't blame yourself. Even you couldn't have predicted this. What matters now is what we do next.
I do have one idea. The enemy leader must have taken the Empress back to her battleship.
Yes, I can feel her energy inside that ship.
She was their objective. Now that they have her, they'll most likely withdraw.
Just like you said, the battleship's moving.
Shinsu, is there something you can do to slow it down?
Yes, I still have enough power.
Shinsu,
That
the
should
holy
stall
beast.
them for a time.
The holy
Thank you.
bird.
I'll prepare to board the enemy battleship.
More ancient than all of us.
Reyna may have the upper hand, but if anyone can even the odds, it's you. Will you take the lead? Mr. Gown, it seems I've done nothing but put you in danger since we met.
The answer's yes. Anything I can do to help, you can count on me.
With Shinsu in the mix, I may be able to send a few knights along. But whom to send on a mission like this?
I'll go.
Perfect timing, Eckert. Thank you for helping Irina and Dawes. How are they?
Both all right. You want to talk about perfect timing? Shinsu showed up right when we needed her. The enemy brass pulled back to their ship. We're pushing the rest of them back now. There's still a lot of them, but they're all just mercs with no leader. Point is, I can step away while the others finish mopping up.
Good. The three of you, then. Take a squad of knights and board that ship. They'll have to fly up in a skiff at full throttle. Bring her back at all costs. Do you understand?
Straight into the belly of the beast. This'll be a tough one.
Wait. Shield of the Empress. If you wish to recover the Empress, you'll need more power. I entrust you with mine. It's been some time since we've spoken this way, at least by mortal perceptions of time. The shield of the Empress has grown to be the shield of the world.
Oh, I love this. I love this. I love this. I love this. I love this.
As always, please take care of Cygnus. Know that I am not omnipotent, and neither will you be. But you will have the strength to stand tall when the world needs you.
The World Heart. From the report. I hadn't thought we'd see it like this. Although, if it absorbs the power of gods and godlike beings, then that can only mean...
Right. I know an ancient god when I see one. Though, not many of them would ever give up their power willingly.
Ancient god or not, it doesn't change anything. Shinsu is Shinsu. That's all we need to know.
Well, you know what to do with that power. I'll say it once again. Please save the Empress.
Cool throne, literally.
What do you want with me? Do you mean to destroy the Alliance? Is it truly such a threat to you? I'll tell you again. With or without me, the Alliance will hold. And even if it were to fall, there will always be others at the ready. Every man and woman of Maple World will defend it. And don't underestimate the children either.
Still fretting over your precious alliance? How regal of you. Your alliance can hold together or fall apart, I don't care. All I want is right here in front of me.
Yuri? What are we talking about?
You're not just an empress after all. You're a transcendent in waiting, for all the good it's done you. Power like that belongs with people who can use it. One person, specifically.
Gerend Darmor. Then what you want is...
Hmm? Why have we stopped? Something's holding us in place from the outside. Impressive. Although I do have to wonder why you didn't do that before. Oh, it's not you, is it? It's Shinsu. I'd heard the stories, but... not bad.
Shinsu.
If she's holding on to us, that must mean your people are coming.
They are coming. For me, and for you. And you are not ready for them.
We'll see. Lister?
She just got shot.
Here, Lady Reyna.
I'm about to extract Cygnus's power.
Here. Right now. We'll have to divert the ship's power away from the cannons. Are you sure?
We have the Empress. We don't need to go on firing now.
Are you sure?
Keep on high alert. They will send a rescue team. And if that team gets through, the God King's going to be very disappointed. We can't leave right now, so this is plan B. Go to it.
Yes, my lady.
I hate that they're smart.
They are coming. For me, and for you. And you are not ready for them.
Tough talk. But that's all it is. All her eloquence, all her poise, and yet here she is. Poor girl. She's the one who wasn't ready.
So there's a lot of ship to go through. I don't think we're going to get there in time. Hold on. The map. There's a lot of ship. So I don't think we're going to get there in time if she's just starting the process right now before we even get to the ship. I'm a little worried about that. He just said we're too late, which is a different late, but yeah. Yeah. This is perhaps a manga-as moment. You got it. Oh, it's 360 sacred power now, so now we have even stats. I do regular damage instead of increased. Dude, where's Hawkeye? Why did only Eckhart come back? Like I get it. It's a cool team up. I'm the Chief Knight of Light. He's the Chief Knight of Darkness. But like, like why is specifically only one of our Chief Knights missing? We've seen every other one. Is Hawkeye just gonna have the most like baller last second entrance, and then like probably get one shot somehow? Because it's not, as much as I just was talking about him, it's not like he's any stronger than the other Chief Knights. Yo, get him. Oh, there's someone grinding here. Let me get rid of that recon drone. That's the one thing that can kill me. There is a lot of enemies in this room. Oh, so that like connects us because she is connected to Shinsu in a way. That actually makes sense. There's like also the idea that Shinsu is being technically considered an ancient god here, there's just so much to go over about how this ties in like really old like characters and story elements into like recontextualizing them with current age story that was made like a decade and a half later. And it just actually makes sense. That guy's gonna be here a while, huh? That dude is not doing it for a daily quest, I tell you what. Partition. No way. A Cygnus Knight Sane partition. What? Huh, I wonder where I've ever heard those words before. My first biggin. I'm gonna alter some sounds a little bit. And then turn my everything volume up. On my end, there you go. Oh. Thank you, man. That's really sweet to put in there, actually. I like that. No, cutscene attack. Bro survived the cutscene attack. If broken. It was somebody survives the cutscene attack. That's how you know they're built different. Oh, hold on. What? Oh, the knights are not. Okay. I got this. Leave it to me, folks. Leave it to me. Alrighty then. Light Force Array. We love Radiant Soul. I mean, like, it's just Radiant Soul plus Roiling Soul is just like that's a match made in heaven. Anyway, I think we might have maybe gotten them. Not a chance. Get out of here. Bro ain't the Flash. Yeah, Eckhart. Tell him. See you on the other side? You're not gonna let me do it? You're not even gonna take bro, take Gaio on with you. Like, honestly, just let me go ahead, bro. Bro, y'all already saw what I did to your other soldiers. Hold on, I need to feed my little Shinsu. I don't even need to use any of the real skills. I can just use the basic attack. Like, bro. Just use my spammable attack skill. Oh. Bro, why do you all keep doing this? Just, like, I know it's a very timed mission, but I low-key just want to beat up Lister. I just want to. Okay, that's an awesome, epic anime fight scene. I don't think you got this, but I'm gonna say you got this. I'm just gonna say you got this, man. Do it. Beat him anyway. Yeah. Get him. Okay, this is a really cool elevator, but the situation, you know, it's a pretty big situation. Your architecture is beautiful, but I need to go. I need to fight. got my shield up so nobody can hurt me. As if they could before anyway. But yeah, now I deal only 60% damage. Oh, I'm just skipping past them. Or no. Oh, these ones look different than the ones from the map. These ones are white, not blue. Looks really cool actually when they're all pale like that. Oh, they shatter in such a cool way. Hey, you know what, guys? Hey, you know what? How about Knights Immortalis? How about you just deal with my entire lineage jumping you? How about that? Architecture is so awesome. Why do you have to be so evil? Why must the villains get all the good architecture? Yo, there was a parody Twitter glare for a second.
Too late. I took her power already. She's empty now. I've heard about you. The adversary, right? The God Slayer. You're wasting your talents on their side. Let me give you a better option. Surrender. The Alliance is going to fall with the Empress gone. But Darmor's authority is unbreakable, eternal. Should be an easy choice.
She's explained to you several times that I don't. Maybe it's because you're used to conquering Star Wars planets that are all one biome and have nothing going on in them, and like basically you just take out like a couple gang leaders and that's it. Like, I don't think you're used to the fact that we got like 20 factions in Maple World, and they all have a part in this alliance. The Empress may be like one of the biggest faces of it, but yeah. But I don't think that means nothing. Like, the Resistance is about to attack you, and so is the Sengoku Warriors and the various like the Explorer factions, and I'm trying to think what other ones are the major ones.
Oh. You got rid of my prisoners, didn't you? That's a shame. I liked having them around. Well, you're not going to surrender, and you're being annoying. If I'd known you were like this, I'd have killed you first. What the? Is that the same power that's holding the ship? No wonder the God King was keeping an eye on you. But once again, too late. I don't know how much power it takes to keep that shield around you, but I do know that power's not holding the ship anymore. This is just not your day, is it? What's that? Another attack?
Do you copy?
Yeah, Claudine with the Resistance.
Brighton told us everything. We're here to back you up. We're coming upstairs now. Hang in there. The enemy's falling back.
You only attacked one of our factions. Oh no, do they have another person Do they have like another one of their things, or are they just talking to the regular people on the ship? The resistance soldiers never got changed. They're still just guys with guns. They didn't get an upgrade.
Eckert, are you alright? I'm sorry I couldn't do more to stop him.
No, we should apologize to you. We dragged you into this. And without you, well, considering the odds, we'd have been wiped out by now.
As well you should have been. But no matter how many men we lose, you're going to run out first.
The World War like Russia tactics.
Gowan, I'll hold him. Get out of here. Don't worry. I'll be fine.
I don't leave comrades behind. And we are comrades.
I said don't worry. If it does end here, I'm okay with that. I lived for a Rev, and I'll die for it too.
Eckhart is the man. You have all the craziest lines. Dude,
That
where's
does sound pretty
Jackie?
heroic, but it's not happening yet.
Irina,
Eckert, are you all right?
Claudine, how did you even get here?
This time, we got your people's message. Looks like we've still got a chance at this.
You saved my life. I owe you one.
You don't have to thank me, and I'm not keeping score. I think the Alliance is a little beyond that now. We all have the same cause and the same enemy. And even if we didn't, it'd be wrong to abandon a friend.
Fair enough.
So where's the adversary?
They went on ahead.
Always in the thick of it.
Always. All right, we know what we need to do then.
Join up with the adversary and rescue the Empress.
Right after we take care of these jerks. Everyone, charge!
Our defense line's about to collapse. Lady Reyna, the enemy's brought reinforcements. We can't hold this position. Permission to deploy the vision bombs. They'll take more casualties than we will. Proportionally, at least.
Do whatever it takes to get them off my ship. Permission granted.
So what are they paying these mercenaries that they are just like they're so willing to deal with all of this nonsense? Like they feel more willing to deal with it than our own soldiers who are actually like
All right, men.
like
Final orders. Detonate the vision bombs and evacuate
Whatever.
as many high flora as you can. Don't waste time on the mercenaries.
Understood, sir.
Is Reyna going to be okay? If she reaches for that god's power, not even Reyna could handle that kind of shock. I'll be there soon, Reyna. Wait for me. Please.
I'm really wondering if I'm gonna get to actually fight any of these people or just do cutscene fights, because they don't have major boss fights like in the boss list for the. So I don't know if they're gonna have a story only boss fight that, or if they're just not even going to have one at all. Okay, well that's answered. This is looking like a scripted loss, because why am I dealing 1 damage to you? Is she supposed to deal infinite damage, but she's missing? Is that what's happening?
It's okay. You've protected me all this time. Please, accept this in return.
I feel like I always knew this was going to happen.
So glad you're not hurt. My Knight of Light. Now you have a higher calling. Protect the Alliance.
Ain't no way.
I'm slipping away, as if I'm drowning in deep water. I can't hear anything. All I can see are the adversary's tears. So, this is how it feels to die. Don't make that face. I'm sorry for all this trouble. I've been thinking to myself, if I'd been a stronger Empress, I could have helped you so much more. I wouldn't have had to burden you like this. I'm sorry. I'm a burden to the end. Please,
Not at
take
all.
care of the Alliance.
Are you done saying goodbye? She just took a sword to the chest for you. Are you sure you want to die anyway? Right in front of her? Now that's the look I wanted to see. All right. On guard.
Did I hear that right?
The Empress.
No, I'm not going to believe that. Not until I see it.
Right. She's strong. She's okay. Attention, all Alliance forces. I'm sure everyone just heard that message. I know it's troubling. It's also unconfirmed. Repeat, unconfirmed. So put it aside and take heart. We're all here to save the Empress, and that's exactly what we're going to do. Now everyone, advance! Airborne resistance fighters, come in. We have heavy enemy presence on the top deck. I'm calling in a bombardment.
Ma'am, you're on the top deck. Are you sure?
Do it! Clear the road. No time to argue.
Understood, ma'am.
This is a spaceship. We're on the inside. How is that bombardment gonna work? Well, it's a big room. It'll work out. Okay. I see now how that works out. Rada, I am going to kill you.
Empress! Is she okay?
You.
I've got to hand it to you. No one's ever pushed me this far. Certainly not far enough to do this.
That power...
Stay strong. We can still... Adversary! Look out!
You lasted a good long while. Die proud.
I can still shoot.
Lady Reyna! I'm sorry I'm late. Are you okay?
I'm fine. We got what we came for. This is a victory. For us and the God King. Did you set off the bombs?
All of them. This whole ship will be flooded with gas soon. We need to go.
I have to admit, your Empress was right. I wasn't ready for you. Not entirely. Until we meet again.
The enemy is fleeing.
Oh, heck
You can't go after them. Look at you. You can barely stand. Don't go. She wouldn't want you to. She's alive. The Empress is alive! But this wound is deep, and she's barely breathing. She needs emergency first aid now.
We can't give it to her here. You heard the High Flora. This whole ship's about to fill up with poison gas. They're not going to leave anybody alive.
Not even their own forces.
We need to take her and go. It's all we can do. Then we dig in and we start to heal up. All of us.
I'll get the rest of the knights.
All right. Let me cover the wound. Then we'll get her out of here.
Out of the way, out of the way. Cutscene attack, out of the way. Out of the way, people. Out of the way. I'm locking in.
Lady Reyna, can you still walk?
Of course I can walk. Thanks to you, I suppose. You were quick back there.
Glad to be of service. Pardon my questioning. You know I believe in you. I just can't help but worry. Especially with the captives gone. So you couldn't offload the backlash from that god crystal.
That was bound to happen. Something like it, at least. We're stealing the power of a literal god. There are consequences.
And their monster. They were strong enough to force you to use that power. You!
Strong enough to earn the Godslayer name, yes.
I should have stopped them from ever reaching you.
What you should do, moving forward, is remember your station. I am stronger than you, and I can handle threats you can't. Don't try to prove otherwise.
Forgive me, my lady.
Now, we came here for the girl's transcendent power. Mission accomplished. We paid the price, no doubt about it. But our people will come out ahead.
Bro, shut up. Y'all people been ahead for eons. Y'all people Star Warsing it up. Just pilfering all the planets. Like, virtually nobody in the entire galaxy is a threat to them. They do not need to be doing all that. That's just one of their apostles, man. Also, who are you? I saw you in the art. You're pretty, but like, who are you? Yeah, Apostle, Grand Durand, Grand Regent Darmor. Actually, that makes me realize there's some, like, crazy power scaling at this point. Even if it's hard to tell how consistent any of it really is. But, you know, I'm about to talk about Invincible. That's the most inconsistent thing ever. I'm just saying, like, I would love to see the High Flora dealing with the Viltrumites, okay? I think that would be, like, cool in things. This, like, highly advanced civilization where basically, like, everyone is all, like, physically strong, trained fighters with as many resources as they need and really cool, like, weaponry, and they're all super adept at magic. And it's like a whole, like, like warrior race with a huge army, and they keep tapping into, like, every power that exists, like, ever in some way, somewhere. I'm just saying, like, I guess, like, regular physical stat-wise, they're technically probably not even that above a regular person, but, like, for, like, the average soldier anyway. But, like, they're all magically adept, like, powerful soldiers, you know? I feel like it would be really awesome to see them fight Viltrumites, because I imagine the Viltrumites are just gonna, like, run through their ships, busting huge holes in them, blowing them up, and just, like, wiping out all the mercenaries, and then their upper legions are gonna come in and 1v1 them, and it's gonna be awesome. Their upper ranks. I'm just gonna 1v1 all of them. Right, 1v1 all of them. Because I did say 1v1, so obviously I mean, like, individual, like, high-ranking, like, generals and apostles and stuff like that versus lone Viltrumites would be, like, really cool. And I think in general the High Flora would typically have the edge, except for, like, specific Viltrumites probably. Like Thrag will probably just be, like, the biggest menace on the planet and require... And they're gonna have to actually call together their forces and have a big showdown with him and stop him. Or something. I don't know, man. I'm just guessing. But this is also specifically me not mentioning the fact that we keep talking about gods, like, every 20 seconds at this part of the storyline. Because Maplestory gods ain't anything, man. Maplestory gods, it feels like in this part of the story, they're just throwing around the term for, like, basically any remotely mythological being at this point is considered an ancient god or something. And they're just, like, they are nothing like how gods are depicted in anything else. They're not nearly as powerful. So, like, don't take all that with a grain of salt, man. It's really, like, anything that has God attached to it is really inconsistent in this verse. Really inconsistent. It honestly kind of similar with Transcendence, but typically the Transcendents are, like, way above that. Typically. But also not, because, like, the Transcendent of Life just sucks. Apparently, I guess Cygnus was a Transcendent in Waiting, and that power really never seemed to amount to much. But then, the Black Mage is a Transcendent, and oh my gosh, did he, like, try to reset the universe, so, like, he required everything ever to come together to hope to stop him. So, like... And Duran Darmor is also a Transcendent, so... And he's the new big threat, where all of his apostles under him, you know, are just, like, this much of a problem for every force ever. and they're like killing gods. So yeah, very inconsistent scale. I don't know why the Transcendent of Life sucks so much. And the Transcendent of Time was like off-screened like eons ago. So really inconsistent scaling. Like, man, I don't know, man.
You came, Guardian of the Empress. The danger has slipped away. She can rest peacefully now. No, please don't blame yourself. She's my responsibility as well. I knew she held more power within than her body could ever contain. I expect it will take a long time, more so than you can imagine. The power of higher beings could help, perhaps. Whether those higher beings are transcendents, or those of us now known as ancient gods.
Yeah, certainly.
Once again, I place the heaviest of burdens upon you, and I can do only one thing to help. Come closer. I give you the last of my power. Not enough to heal the Empress on its own, but a first step. May it guide you on the path ahead. I will sleep alongside her until she awakens. Even in dreams, she will need a fellow traveler. Be safe until we meet again.
Oh. Yeah, baby. Why do you all have quests? Okay. And this is just daily thing. Well, more monsters than we expected. I was doing canine investigation. Hold on. Did I actually get the thing right? I did. And would you look at that new symbol, and it looks amazing. More strength, more sacred power. I will no longer be as nerfed on the frozen floors. What? Why is there so much post content right now? Wait, hold on. Normally there's not any of this. Salazar and the Cygnus get up. Yo. Forget that guy's name, but I'm pretty sure I've seen him before. The Cygnus supplier guy. fundamental paper education. That's good insight. I'm thinking about all the, like, yeah. Who's the by me? And everything was more or less in peace before that. But now we're dealing with the Grandis's world that was already at the very long-standing war that these people are from. Yeah, his whole nation of followers. He was systematic, yeah. Here's prisoners went straight to art to abhors the cat. Ypsilon, okay. And then the other implications. Largely been on its own. Lockstep. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, we are on the floating island. Why did I just forget? We're on the floating island. Yeah. Yeah. It's all so kind. Thank you. Oh, I like that. I also just realized, how long is this stream gonna be? Cause like, I have to do the epic dungeon too. That's its whole own big old storyline. You gotta figure out what's going on with Nightmare Paradise. Also, that's a cool looking character. Anyway. So auraful. Hello. Malefic Star. Hi, Lotus. It's been so long since the last... It's been so long, and yet... Kaling Extreme is still the top difficulty boss, and honestly... I'm glad they haven't... been consistently coming out with new extremes beyond that because no one can play any of these. No one can. The numbers are so comically overdone, impossible, not designed to be feasibly achievable by any party. That is just like, there is honestly, like, who is out here actually fighting Grandis bosses? You know what I mean? They like, if they made anything past Extreme Kaling after all these other bosses that came out afterward, then it, like, they would never be completed in the entire history of the game. You know, like if they made an Extreme Baldrix, like, bro, you would not get beaten for a decade. I genuinely 1000% believe that every boss from Grandis and onward needs at least a digit of their health removed. Unironically. And we all know that wouldn't help me at all. I still wouldn't be able to beat, like, any of them ever. But, like, that's just to allow other people a fair chance, man. Like, come on. Why do they have so much health? Anyway, they were asking me to go on the ship? Wrong button. Oh. Is that the way down or the way up? Oh, the way up. This person is still here. Those are the new skill. That's actually, after some updates that made the really long skills no longer have, like, hour-long cooldowns, like, that one buff skill. Yeah, now Rune of Skill is literally useless. Stop giving me Rune of Skill. Stop it. To get that tab off of there. What in the world going on with all these? Whole new events going on. Huh? Dark Sea, Adia's Call? What are we talking about? Okay, but they made that whole menu look different. Why is every rune a rune of skill? You know what, I'm just gonna show you... I'm gonna show you just how long it takes to kill one of these guys, one of these elite monsters, without using any of your, like, long cooldown super moves. This is what we saved them for. Okay, I guess that wasn't that bad. Why is it all that? What? Give me that rune. Rune of skill? Bruh. No, why are they all rune of skill? Cowardly soldier. Interesting. Really cool wall. I like this wall. That I don't visually see a bomb. They forgot to put the bomb there. It would have been really cool if these were actually moving platforms. Like, wouldn't that be awesome in like a farming area? Why is this place so beautiful? The entire place is so beautiful. The art is so good. Rune of skill, of course. Oh, are we just going all the way back? Yeah, we're going all the way back to Operations Center. Of course, Mr. Hazard at it again. Always finding a way to attempt to be in the stories somehow, in some ghostly way. Yeah, I sure wonder why his trail's gone cold, because, like, I'm like 80% certain one of the characters I played as literally killed him in the early story. What am I doing? What? Oh, so I can't just teleport there. I can teleport there. Not there. Hold on. Where? Daily gift. Nope, it's just Maple Points. It's not. I already got the premium rock before and it timed out. Brudge. I have a lot of things in my inventory right now. I don't know, it's with the point system now, because they're no longer just giving actual skill nodes. I don't know what's happening anymore. They reworked that, and I'm not bothering to look into it. Hold on, hold on. It said a rune spawn, but let me guess. Wait. Are these all like separate rendition iterations of the same rune? Why is it the same rune? Well, okay, fine. I'll use your rune then if you don't want me to have any other ones. The world's most useless rune. What die for? Oh. I like this story. This Maple's story is so good. It's so good. goes back to fighting their soldiers immediately. Those soldiers have so much aura the way they fight, though. You know, I'm not the one to give literary analysis, at least in words. I am kind of doing that in DMs to my friends in text, but just know I very much appreciate where they go with the story. I appreciate the deeper thinking that is occasionally tapped into. I like all these little storylines that you can just do if you want to. That's right, I can't teleport there, but I can teleport here. Which is literally there. Wrong button. Hold on, hold on. Add that one. Oh, hold on. Add. Oh, I don't have it unlocked, but oh, can I still put it on? I can still put it on. Nice. And now complete that one. And now I forget, how many do you need for the first level? Only 29. Ain't no way they killed off my mother. She's alive. yeah, I'm in a war. I'm in a battlefield, a war zone. It's funny how this is actually like the least impressive room that they have, but it's still so impressive. Wait, hold on 1 second. Oh, I can just teleport here, huh? Can... What? Okay. I'm just taking screenshots. There's like a funny enemy totem thing here. Hold on. Why can you take that much? I know I forgot to put on the Roiling Radiant combo before doing the funny screenshot, the funny full screen cutscene attack, but like, Jesus, you should not have had like half your health left. I used up most of my Radiant Soul. These dudes are tough because I'm used to fighting dudes. Hold on. When it's not as loud. I'm used to fighting dudes that can one-shot. Usually I'm one-hitting everybody. Anyways, I'm supposed to maybe go there. And if not, then the other side. That room's cool too. They have a unique design just for that specific corridor for no reason. Citizen and a knight of the snowbound mountains. Here's what's peaceful and there are people like me looking out for everyone. Kept me going. Peace is not to last. To begin. Between a blessed one and divine looking. Of the blessed. Immediate family. Blood runs strong in the family. It was the real magic. Okay, interesting. Oh. Certainly. What happened next? Brought to this is punishment. So, are they freezing people so strongly that there's only ice left, like an ice imprint shadow of them? Is that what they were doing? A living ice imprint. Like a living ice imprint of them. What in the world is going on with this story? What in the world? Anyway, that's all of that. Let's go to Salazar with the nightmare news. Depart the road. Are we going to be playing as Gaon or someone else? The Burning Realm of Sage? Huh? So is something bad happening there in the present or the past or a different realm of sages? What in the world are you talking about? Bacon, Shangri-La. And when we finally awoke, never expected.
You ran into trouble? Why am I not surprised?
Hey, I was fighting Master Taiyu and the White Tiger. Cut me a little slack, would you?
That's right. He took the Scroll of Autumn, trapping me inside it. How could I be so blind to his intentions?
So now, there's a whole other plot line we going on. We're looking at what happened to the people from last time, from last episode. We carrying on. What's going on with these dudes?
But wait. I can sense others outside. Miolong, and the other elders of spring and autumn. And they caught Ara, too. Calm yourself, Baekhyun. Bide your time, and an opportunity will present itself eventually.
Not Ara from Elsword.
Let's just go before the barrier closes. We need to give these to Darmo. And our business in Shangri-La is officially done.
I'm well aware. More importantly, don't act as if you're our leader.
Yeah, we stand as equals.
Oh.
Win or lose, we do so as one.
Ah.
Stick to the plan.
I get it. Sheesh.
I feel like I remember some of you from the elders in like the meeting place, but I can't tell if there's some of you that are new or not. I do not remember all of your names. There's a lot of you. And y'all have like 3 speaking lines in the entire story, if even. You know what I mean? Like, who is y'all?
Oh? What is this scroll?
Who are you? What have you done to me?
Be not afraid. From this day forth, you need only see what I show you.
Not a nice thing to hear from somebody you don't know.
How long have I been here? Months? Years? Decades, even. I can scarcely sense Ara's energy anymore. She's faded, alongside everything else, as I fall further and further away.
I ask again, must we use these children in the experiment? Surely we have enough data already.
You know that's not what this is about.
They really are going back to their researcher days, their unethical, evil researcher days that they left behind to try and hide from their sins and become pure again, and they're going right back to it.
We must determine if Jaren Darmore's scheme can affect beings as powerful as the 4 symbols.
I understand that, but...
For such a trifling matter, you're awfully bent out of shape about this. Don't tell me Shen Sung was right. You still pity those louts?
Seriously? We've been over this.
I know we can't turn back. I just...
Silence the doubts of your mind, Miolong. This must be done. For all our sakes.
If that is all for the discussion, I shall begin. Now then, How will you bear it, child? Reveal to me your inner truth.
Wait. Is this Kunlun? But how? Its barrier doesn't allow...
Nice drums.
No. Shangri-La. This can't be.
I don't know what Kunlun is, but apparently this must be the hidden place that they hid the painted scroll that makes up Shangri-La in the first place, apparently.
My head. How could I have forgotten? It's over. Shangri-La has fallen.
Well,
and
yeah.
The ones to destroy it were the very elders that brought it into being. The contamination surged and overtook their minds. Tainted, they sought to break free of their shackles, to destroy the world within the painting. Shangri-La. They tore down the barrier and made for the outside, likely to spread contamination further. We, the four symbols, tried to stop them.
It's crazy because y'all are supposed to be their guardians. The four symbols are supposed to protect them, and yet they were the evil.
Here in Kunlun, where the painting containing Shangri-La was hidden. There's no mistaking it. We failed. I failed. But is all hope truly lost?
Wait, hold on. Let me look back through the live of that so I can get that. Cause that was like an awesome shot, is it not?
The elders' handiwork, no doubt. Could they be? Yes, some are still nearby. The other symbols too. But is that Ara? She's one thing at a time. With the fall of Shangri-La, one last failsafe remains in Kunlun. The Scroll of Purification. I can't afford to miss this chance. I see. The barrier's keeping me in. The only way to the Scroll's Pavilion is to fight. I'd hoped to save my energy for what's to come. But alas...
Oh, I only have this guy. That's right. Okay, so I just have to deal with the fact that even though he insta kills, he just does this one basic attack is his only attack. Doesn't even look like it hit very many mobs at once. Interesting. I was pressing the wrong button. I kept pressing the wrong button over and over. I like the snake and the bear. The frog is there. He's silly. He's a guy. I love the frog is the only one not, like, basked in shadow. Bathed in shadow. One of those words. I have a feeling they're gonna rush this one much faster than the previous two.
This many wards is just excessive. But the way the energy is being conducted into them from multiple points, the scale of it, the skill needed. Only one person could be behind this.
You never skip your training, do you, Baekhyun? Shame all that hard work goes to waste. No invaders to repel here in peaceful old Shangri-La. What do you say we scrap a little? You know, for practice.
There's no need to burden yourself on my account. Besides, it is my duty as one of the four symbols to see to your safety. It would reflect poorly on me if I were to harm you.
Oh? You think you've already got victory in the bag?
Well, I wouldn't say that.
If you're so confident, then try me. Got all my clones at once while leaving the real me unscathed. Guess that training of yours wasn't just for show. You're clearly not in the playing mood. We'll have to pick this up another day.
There's no use hiding. I know you're here. Don't make me drag you out, Shensung.
You know, that tone of yours always ticked me off. I wanted to watch you squirm a little longer, but as usual, you never play along.
I have seen a very similar looking symbol aura thing around you, especially with similar colors, as what I have seen on some very powerful specters. This is screaming, you are being lost to the abyss, my G.
Anyway,
I did not know the contamination and specter nonsense was related.
I remember meeting a young Baekhyun here. He was much better company than you.
Don't distract from the matter at hand. What's happened to you? Your pursuits as a researcher were so noble. How could you become so corrupted?
Still going on about rubbish like nobility at a time like this. Isn't it obvious? The contamination came about as a byproduct of our research during the war. We were so terrified of succumbing to it that we locked ourselves away forever.
You chose to do that yourselves.
But we didn't choose the suffering. We were fools to think we'd evaded the contamination by hiding in Shangri-La. It was already within us.
Wait, then...
What? This is news to you? Our bodies don't age, but our minds began to decay as soon as our research began. There was a simple solution, though. Don't fight it. Accept it. The only thing that could save us was the contamination we so feared.
That's preposterous.
The contamination is a scourge. One that can threaten the entire world.
How grandiose. But it's your turn now, Baekhyun. Allow yourself to be contaminated. You're the only one who hasn't.
You don't mean...
All the elders and all the symbols, happily contaminated. Except you.
And Gallon.
You know, even Aura finds it quite freeing.
Is that what I was sensing? It can't be.
There's no point in delaying the inevitable. The contamination will get everyone eventually. Even you.
So you do...
No way. F&F corruption.
Outside world.
Yes, but let's both put our cards on the table here. You're after the scroll of purification, aren't you? Give it up. You're not strong enough. Why not just accept the contamination and get this over with? Bad answer.
This time, I will not hold back.
You insolent little... Let's see if you can still handle my clones.
Is he like actually here? Oh, he is actually here. Those are bees, by the way. That says 600 billion. Also, ow. Bro, it hurts. I actually need to use healing potions if he's around. It sucks the only attack that they let you use when you're him is like the most basic thing ever. It would have been awesome if they gave me like some really amazing cool move to show that he's powerful. Well, that's that. Oh. Okay, hold on. Which one of you is the real one? What's the difference? Oh, I see it. Hi. Oh. Hey, but I know now. That's it. I know now. It was a little crystal thing he had on him. Oh. Those are clones of himself.
You always were the strongest of the four symbols.
Why won't you fight seriously? It's as if... You're stalling me, keeping me away while the contamination gathers strength.
Oh, it took you long enough. When we hid Shangri-La's painting here, the seal we put around Kunlun was supposed to be permanent. Tearing that down takes time. But once we escape, even that scroll of purification won't be able to stop us. Don't tell me you're tuckered out already. Our game's only just begun.
Get back here!
That was kind of silly looking.
The contamination's already beginning to spread. If they succeed in releasing the seal, there will be no stopping it.
Nice job keeping up. Did that little run clear your head? Ready to give up now?
Never.
Come on, the other symbols already accepted it, you know. Unless you give in, they might try to kill you.
I will not be deceived again. I sense the other symbols ahead in the Temple of the Guardian. They must be there to retrieve the Scroll of Purification's activation key, just as I intend to.
You're right about one thing. They are in the temple. The rest of it? Well...
You lie.
Do I? Are you sure they haven't already destroyed the key? Maybe they're even waiting there to ambush you.
Enough already.
Now we're finally making some progress. It'll be fun to see you break.
Give me something to break. Sorry. Okay, that was easy. Oh, I gotta like do a thing. What am I supposed to? Okay, I just have to not get hit by anything. Minigame time. Ooh. Ooh. That. I see. Where's the two? I lost so much health right at the beginning. Oh, hi there. I'm gonna try to be fancy. Also, yeah. Bro was stewing in that contamination. Which really does feel like it kind of came out of nowhere as a concept. Cool.
You wouldn't dare.
Bro was fuming. Thank you, son.
Save your words. It's over.
You think you can kill me? Surely you haven't forgotten your role. Your duty! The Force symbols are to protect the Elders!
But not contaminated elders.
What?
I will repent once my duty's complete.
Banger, baller line. Nice.
Shinsung's power. Jagong. He's drawing it to the pavilion. For now, I need to check on the others. I won't believe it unless I see it with my own eyes.
Aura, snap out of it!
Sorry. I can't stop it.
Down! Shuli!
Baekhyun?
What happened here?
I'm sorry. I couldn't protect Ara. Shuli's already.
You must fight it, Aura. Baekhyun will be here soon. Just hold on. Protect Aura.
This can't be. This can't be real. Oh, Aura. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
No, Baekhyun. They only died because they wouldn't accept it.
What?
It's not too late for you.
The contamination.
Yes, you can join me now. It's easy.
No. Gaon and Shuli gave their lives to save you. I will see their wishes through. I will turn you back.
Darn. I guess I'll be the only symbol soon.
No, I got a feeling Baekhyun's gonna be the only symbol soon. Ow! Wait, I have like a billion revives. I think I needed to press tab.
Where's the key? I needed to turn you back.
Gaon and Shuli said the same thing, but I swallowed the key. It's become one with my body. The only way to get it back is to kill me.
What?
I told the others too, but they couldn't do it. What about you, Baekhyun? Will you kill me to retrieve the key, or die by my hand?
This can't be happening.
That is the best line delivery in the history of ever.
How did we get to this point?
Are you really the last Black Tortoise Anima, Gaon?
That's right. And if it weren't for some divine intervention, I wouldn't be here either. If only I'd been stronger.
Take heart. You were chosen for this role over many anima. Though, it seems we all have something in common. Our regrets from the outside world.
Oh? You and Aura have regrets as well?
I've lost many things. Some I was meant to protect.
There was someone I couldn't save too. But that's also why I came here. I can become stronger and really protect people next time.
That's a good attitude to take. As for you, Gaon, you've got a good heart. We just need to firm up your resolve.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Master Baekhyun.
No, none of that now. I'm hardly older than you all.
Is that so, Master Baekhyun?
Why? Is it the hair? Because I'll have you know, it's been this color since I was a cub.
Sorry, I just couldn't help myself.
We'd promised each other that we'd never suffer those regrets again. Have you forgotten, Aura?
That means nothing to me. You know what you need to do. So, kill... Baekhyun!
Aura, is that you?
Don't be falling
Yes.
for it.
It all came rushing back.
No, it all came rushing back like Undertale style. I'm sorry, this isn't the Asriel Dreamer fight.
Baekhyun, I know what the others said, but it's not me that you need to protect. There's only one way to save the world.
But how could I ever...
I'll be by Gaon and Shuli's sides. So please.
I understand.
Ooh.
Rest well, Aura. I'll see this to its end. I swear it.
Why is this so good? Okay, so apparently, if you ever really want to start What in the world? Okay. Thank you, Maplestory. That wasn't dark at all. But yeah, they put the nightmare in paradise. Wow. Bro, this F&F corruption stuff is serious.
The contamination is growing stronger.
Surely you haven't forgotten your role. Your duty.
Baekhyun?
Protect. Or I'll be back down in Shuli's sides. So please.
Who am I anymore?
Trauma. Yeah. It's honestly kind of unfair how much better the voice acting is here than
my fault.
most of the other places in this game.
You're dead because of me. The contamination, when my spirit's at its weakest. No, I must press on. Be gone! I will not falter now! Not
Strongest
when
of
they
all
place
of
their
them.
hopes in me. Gaon. Shuli. Ara. Watch over me. I'll bring flowers to your graves when this is done. But for now... The contamination's breaking down even the land itself. I must keep the key out of harm's way until I reach the pavilion.
Let's keep the key out of harm's way or it will be destroyed. Okay, those little orbs are very useful, actually. Why kill enemies when the orbs exist? Anyway, is that the thing that can harm them, or what's happening? Okay, it just knocks it down a little bit. Okay, I can see why the orbs exist, because they're gonna need a lot. Hey. I don't know if the enemies can hit it, but just making sure. Doesn't look like they can. Okay, that.
Cresting the cliff,
I thought it would be.
I lost sight of myself. Untransfixed by its perverse beauty. I wondered if this would all end, if I marched into those flames. Would I suddenly awake with ragged breaths, freed from this nightmare?
Unlike you, Baekhyun.
So this is the final boss.
To gawk when there's work to be done.
Jagong. Those glyphs. So, we're the only ones left.
I disagree. Everyone lives on inside me. Even those you've slain. It's not too late for you to join them. You need only take my hand.
I've come too far to give up now.
I can't say I understand it. What more can you do? Fate is already written.
I will sacrifice everything to make this right.
Very well. I'll have to absorb you before the world can begin anew.
Whoa. Ow. Oh, never mind. You have, like, no health whatsoever. I don't have to worry about anything. Is that enough? What's that? Do you have? Hold on. Do you have multiple health bars? Because I feel like I got you lower than that before already. Aha! I knew it. I knew the thing on the ground was gonna do a thing. Oh. Those are health bars. Oh, I was gonna do another one for the road.
How did you?
Pressing keys on my keyboard.
At last.
Yeah. As it was intended.
I can finally put an end to this.
Wait. You know what will happen if you use that scroll.
What do you... How could I forget something so important?
The scroll does not simply excise the world of contamination. It's a tool of mass destruction, meant to wipe away all of Kunlun, taking the contamination with it. If you activate the scroll, there will be no escaping the blast. Did you truly believe the scroll could revert all that's happened without consequence? If so, you're sorely mistaken. To use the scroll is to welcome death.
I mean, at this point, everything you've known is trying to kill you and the world.
There's
like,
still
you know
another
what I mean?
way, Baekhyun. Accept the contamination, and together with my power, we can revive the elders and the symbols.
Is that the truth?
Yes. You felt their powers within me. It's not too late. However, I need you first.
No matter how tempting your words, I cannot ignore what will become of the world if I were to concede. The flame of every life must go out eventually, but in its wake, new life will emerge from the ashes.
Yo,
You're
spit,
the one
brother.
Who taught me that, Jago.
Spit your truth.
To ensure life can continue on, I will burn until nothing remains.
I see.
The barrier is in place.
Well done.
Jagon, was this truly the best course? Even if we seal ourselves?
We are sinners. And there's no turning back the clock. The flame of every life must flicker out eventually, but from its ashes, an ember of new life is sparked into being.
Elder.
Though we're immortal, I believe our times will come all the same. I hope you'll come to understand this someday.
As I fell, memories of my life flew past me.
So, how does this work with the fact that Gown, who died here, and then probably super died in the purification blast, is with us in the story? Like, this is all supposed to be stuff that happened during like, it started during the arc, and then all the stuff that happened, like, immediately after was stuff that could only happen after the Shangri-La arc that we did. So, like time-wise, it's, like, kind of iffy, but you just have to assume that it all happened after that. But if that happened after, Gown left before, like, we saw all the elders and everything fine and good when Gown was leaving with us. So how is he suddenly, like, you know what I mean? And the first parts of this that brought him to Kunlun was, like, near the beginning of the Shangri-La storyline. So there was nothing to insinuate a time lapse, so my assumption of the only way that any of this can make any sense is if all of that was fake and in his mind or something, and he's, like, you know, with him in the test tube and whatnot.
I believed I was dying, but the reality was far worse.
The test crystal.
What is this?
So I know that's Ara, but with the the funny red-haired Miku, Kasada.
You did it.
Oh, you did it. You're worthy. So you're just gonna give me that much trauma?
Interesting.
Then go on?
As the subject's strength increases, so too does the detail of the illusion.
That was more fun than I thought it'd be. I wonder how little Ara is faring in hers.
Well, I guessed it.
Doesn't really matter. The results of this dream ought to be good enough for him.
A dream. And this is...
No, I think we call that a nightmare.
That's right. These elders. The traitors. And that woman.
Has it concluded already? I thought he'd be a while yet. Were you able to get the data?
Of course. Your magic was most effective.
Very good. Oh? What is troubling you, child? Now, please put those fangs away. I imagine this is quite vexing for you, but violence won't accomplish anything. You have no god sphere, I'm afraid.
What are your intentions with him, Ymir?
It seems he could use some more rest. Let's get him back to bed now, shall we?
Don't. No, I'm falling. Must I suffer that nightmare again?
Sweet dreams, White Tiger.
I think she might be one of Darmor's apostles. Choose your own nightmare. Yippee! Wow, that's awesome. As if I needed more reasons to hate the current villains. Ugh. More reasons to hate the High Flora. That poor man. Also, Salazar, how are you getting these stories? Salazar, how do you get these stories? Anyway, oh, it's in his mind! Oh, that's cool. Also, I imagine these are going to be really, really inconvenient in long stages. Because otherwise, there's only 7 of them. You know? What is it? Okay. But yeah, hold on. Oh, I can only imagine these enemies are going to be quite strong and this whole thing is going to take eons. Wait, these guys actually get knocked back. All the other epic dungeon enemies don't do that. They're like, they don't flinch at all. Interesting. Hold on. How many of these do you take? Okay, so they're probably about as strong as like the frozen floor guys. They're not like, so they're like kind of strong, but they're not like strong. They're not like that big of a problem, really. Anyways, let me put on all of my, that was boss, that won't help me, but whatever, I have it on now. Just let me put on all of the buffs ever. You know what? Really, all of the buffs ever. Give me all of them. Give me everything. I'm about to become strong. You buffoons. Huh? Oh, that's 2-2-1. I'm stupid. Okay. CDZ. Oh. Don't give you a lot of time, eh? I see now. This is where it's the real quick time events. Oh, just not quite. I couldn't get it off. Not a lot of enemy variety here, it seemed, from the story quests. Usually there's like they make like dozens of enemies that you can fight to like really fill out the roster. Even if honestly, they could literally just have like 1 or 2. But they still make a bunch of designs usually for these epic dungeons. It was interesting I didn't see anything other than these 3. For the basic enemies anyway. Anyway. Lock in. For FFS. Well, why'd I do that on nothing? You know, this is I'm going to be here forever. This is going to be the majority of the stream, is just trying to complete this. Because epic dungeons already take forever, but this is one that's actually at my level and I haven't done before, so it's going to take especially long. Like, I am not joking when I say this is going to take me hours. DDA? I swear I pressed 4 the first time, but okay. Oh, he's here! Hey, buddy. Oh, you're a lot tougher here, of course. Whoa, ow. You reversed my controller there. Oh, I think I technically hit him still, somehow. Even though he was behind me. Yeah, Shensung. Will this actually deal good damage to him? Hold on. Give me a second. And now use that. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. That was really good damage. It's not a bad idea to just ignore him for the enemies. That's a whole 10% of his health bar. I'm still gonna need some for the other things though. For the fact that we already know he has a phase 2 with the clone thing. Yeah, collecting energy here is going to be rather inconvenient until until I one day am somehow strong enough to one-shot everything here with like every attack ever. That will speed things up considerably. Which one has the jewel? You have the jewel. Hold on. What? Huh? Where's the jewel? I'm not seeing it on any of you. Cause there's what? It's cause there's more. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. You. I didn't even notice they were everywhere. Also, if you want to ask about the story implications of me being here, there are none. The fighting in the epic dungeons is non-canon. Like, I am not here for any of these storylines that take place in epic dungeons. I am not canonically here right now. It's just a cool gameplay thing to do. Also, these enemies feel way tankier than before. Is that just me? I don't know. Maybe just a little bit. It would make sense if they got stronger over time. The deeper in you go. So if you press a wrong one, then it removes some of the time and also stuns you a little bit. Good to know. I gotta lock in. See, I told you I can lock in. I'm not completely useless, man. If I had enough damage, this is pretty much how fast I'd be collecting all the time. 30 seconds of the future. Here we are in the future. Here we are in the future, and it sucks. Oh, no! Why did I press F? And I did it twice! I'm so stupid. No, I'm redeeming. I pressed 4. If I had an input display, I looked down at my keyboard and pressed 4. That's how much I know I pressed 4. The game lied to me. Okay. Cutscene attack. I don't even need that much energy, actually. Like, wow, that built it up a lot. Yeah, easy. Yeah, maybe I am bad at this mechanic. That guy's new. And he's based on the Guardians of the Odium. He's based on the Odium Guards. The Odium Guards are based on him. That's so cool. The enhanced Diamond Guardians enemy. What are you called? Oh, just Contaminated Wolf. That's a lame name. You could have like a cool mythology name or something. You're so cool. And let me guess. It does a lot of damage. Yes. Thank you, Baekhyun. A lot of help here, man. Genuinely. That attack didn't even... Okay. Wait, huh? What was that delay? I feel like the actual attack hit me like eons later. Yeah, see, look. What is that attack delay? What? What? Huh? Is that like a cool aura thing or a game bug thing? I don't know. I don't know. Aha! I blocked it. Wait, actually, I might have blocked off one of the other guys. But I like to believe I blocked it. Bruh. I cannot time that for the life of me. It's so extended beyond any visual. Aha! I got it. I've got it. I hit them both at the exact same time. That's awesome. Yes. There's actually a rather low amount of enemies here for an epic dungeon. Doesn't feel like super filled. Doesn't feel as packed. I just feel like I just gained a whole lot all of a sudden. There's no need to rush. There's actually no reason to rush whatsoever. Ooh. Hello. Oh. Just gonna wait a little bit. Oh. Ow. You know what? I don't care. That was just a very stupid way to go. Why did I go up that much? Ooh. Very tricky. I went up a lot that time too. Oh! It's you again! Pro like absorbed all of his other enemies, just... Like, there were enemies here just for him to absorb them. That's interesting. So I assume this would happen, or he just killed them for no reason. Oh, am I just gonna go back and forth a bunch? Oh no. Was that a limited time to kill him? No. Please tell me it's not true. Man. Ow. That took 2 health off of me. I was holding forward too long. These are, like, really bad controls, by the way, I must say. But even if they weren't, I'd still be bad at this. Like, both are true. I got confused because in my head I was doing that the other way. But I wasn't. Not this time. Hello. Bro. Ow. Hi. Okay. Almost got me there. I'm killing you. I'm not letting you leave. Okay? Because you're clearly on a timer, not a percentage amount. Which means I'm gonna have to go back and forth a lot. Oh man. I'm gonna be stuck here forever. This room is the real nightmare. But also, that's a lesson to get absolutely maxed out energy. Because that way, I can... that way, I can do Tiger Slash twice. Thinking. true. I am the shield. Oh hey, I got max energy. Okay. Time to go do the mini game again. At least it's the, I guess, you know, at least it's the same path every time, even if there's a couple parts of the path that, like, really suck, actually. It's still the same path. You know what? I don't care. That was the wrong one. I thought we were at the other part of the path that is evil. Also, you two are not supposed to be lined up like that. But thankfully, I can make it through the middle. This is the evil part I wanted to just damage boost through. Oh. Yo! Where's all the buttons? Whichever thing's off cooldown, get him! Get him! WQ. I don't care. Get him. I'm just pressing buttons. Get him. Get him. Anyways, yeah, Durandal is definitely going to be off cooldown for my next pass around, so that poor fool does not know what he's in for. If I understood how this worked, I would have prepped and I would have already defeated him by now. It would have been on this pass around to going here where I am right now. I wouldn't have to make another pass. And now we go back. One more pass through. Whoa. Oh, ow. Bird. You are not the evil one. But I still would like to go up. Thank you very much. This is the evil one, and it just let me through scot-free. Scott Cawthon, free games. 113. I pressed down, but it did not. Why was it not downing? I remember this being evil too. Hello, your scheduled demise has arisen. Got him. Please tell me it works on either side. Okay. What? Interesting quick time event? Okay, I guess that's like a little bit of free damage if you wish. Ow, okay, they deal damage here. They really deal damage here. Oh my gosh! My life's in danger. You're so tiny though. I'm not gonna see what you're doing half the time. I feel like I shouldn't have counted, but it did. Ow. Okay, I have to be locked in. I gotta be locked in for this. That's the explosion one. That one I'm pretty sure insta-killed me. Ow!
Can you keep this up?
Did I fail? Did I succeed? I think I succeeded! Oh my gosh, this is a boss fight and a half. Thank you, Baekhyun. You've done like half of my DPS. This entire thing. Oh, that killed me with the okay, I don't know if the shield went down last second or if that killed me with the shield up. Because if that killed me with the shield up, then that's a guaranteed insta-kill no matter what. Because that thing is crazy tough. How much? I don't... Okay, that killed me with that on, so that's definitely a guaranteed. I have to lock in. Oh my... Bruh. Oh my god. Bruh, because I was too close. No, but there was like no way I could possibly have gotten out of there any quicker. Just don't be doing any of that. Oh no.
Can you keep this up?
Bruh. Did okay, it was still good enough. It was still good enough. Get her, get her. Now get away from me. Please. Please. I'm not going to be horrified every time she's in the air. No, no, no! That one holds way longer! I have 2 lives! Okay, I just had iframe. I don't have the time. Good, good. I was spamming the crap out of that button. No, I missed it. Get me out of there.
If only they'd given me.
Nice. Oh, that fight is terrifying. Okay. Back to the calm. Back to the normal. I'm no longer... My life is no longer in peril. This feels like a lot more than I remember from last time. I mean, you know, it is this. That was the story mode version. Hold on, you are like... Okay, good. It's literally 0 damage. It's just stuns. And it's good to know. Just stuns and falls you down. My pet is hungry. Oh gosh, it goes through, these particular rocks go through Royal Guard. That's like the only thing in the game that does. Man. Okay. Is that... Oh wait, I think getting hit also drains my energy. Hey? What? Okay, that, I guess that can be. Okay. Whatever, man. Wow, that knocked me far down. Also, I need energy. Bruh. Nice. Oh no. That's a quick transition between boss fights, don't you think? Cleared away. Please somehow miraculously be easier than fighting Aura. Okay, you do way less damage. Good. You don't do all of my health every time you so lightly as breathe on me. You do normal amounts of damage. Nope. I was trying to parry off it. It was gonna be Aura. Ow! But also, I never got to know all the mechanics because it was so easy in story mode. Oh my gosh. Okay, you still do a lot of damage. Just not as much, but you still deal a lot of damage. Get me out of there. I was trying to predict its strikes, and then it wasn't. It just wasn't doing it. I can't tell when it's gonna do it. Oh, it's on a timer. Because it just did it when it wasn't even near me. Okay. I understand it now. Okay. Oh my gosh, you have so much health left over. I've got it. I understand it now. But that doesn't mean... Ow. I was just about to, but I missed it slightly. Okay. It's somewhat timer, somewhat near you, but you can generally get the gist. Ow. What are you doing now? What are you doing now? What are you doing now? What is this? I just realized you have several health bars. So that finishing... So I basically have to wait for you to do that move every time, because that did all of the damage ever. I am basically requiring... I basically deal no damage whatsoever in any format, and I have to wait to do the quick time events to deal any. That is what is happening right now. Ow, okay. That didn't count, I guess. Good thing I had the extra health on. Get my buff skills back up. I want to taunt the enemy, but I am very much in danger right now. This entire boss fight is going to be very... I have to be locked in. Ow. Okay, that didn't kill me somehow. I thought that was an insta-kill. Oh. Parried off where she used to be. Or, sorry, he. I'm pretty sure they said it's a he, even though it's a female voice actor. Voice actress. I'm pretty sure they said he before, anyway. Oh, that just gives you a health... Is that a whole health bar every time? Like, what's happening? Or does she only have one health bar this time and I'm not paying attention? And that just, like, makes things easier or something. When you have the pieces of the thing. I don't know what's happening. I am very stupid, by the way. There's a lot going on. Even though, technically, there's actually very little going on in this fight. It's actually really simple for a Maplestory fight. But, like, the damage numbers are big, so I'm scared. I'm very scared. Just since I don't want to redo everything. It was delayed. Hold on. Ow. I'm just dancing with death real quick. Why? What's with the inconsistent timings? I can't parry this. No, they did the thing. They stop like they're going, like they're started the wind up, and then they move again because they didn't actually start it. And I already have lost my parry. That could have killed me. Yes, do this again, please. Thank you for quick time events. Thank you. Huh? That's what? Oh, okay, that's never mind. That's just the animation for starting that thing when it's not out. Oh, it's a rat. I was wondering what that was. It's the big old cool rat design. Ow. Anyways. Sorry, that was entirely my fault. Oh wait, I can parry off your body. Not many bosses actually let you do that now that I think about it. Ow, but that somehow didn't hit me, or it did? No, I think it did, but I had so much overheal, I tanked it. TF2 overheal for the win! It worked. I'm not even there anymore and I parried off you. Wait, did I say she again earlier? I think I did. I think I said like her rat or something when I meant his. Truly, I am a buffoon, honestly. I almost pressed A. And that would have been wrong. Yeah, it's actually been doing the thing. That's awesome. I didn't need to fight her at all. Or him. Ah, I'm stupid. Ah, kill me, cancel me immediately. But I'm pretty sure it was him. Is what they said earlier. Anyway, I'm gonna get 2 soul artists out of this, so very worth. What? And boom. And bop. The power. Nice. Wow. Good XP. Well, that's that. That's all that, all that stuff done. Gear Dock. They just reveal in the next location, but you can't, it's not actually in the game, so you can't see it. Okay. This is what the grandest map looks like now? And what is that? This has to be for new characters. Yeah, this is for new characters. For a specific new character, whatever one they did that spawns here has their lore tied to it. And this one too. Or both, I guess they're both other games. Butterfly! River, Maple World. So Grandis looks like, okay, they have redone the Grandis maps so many times. Eastern Grandis. Okay, so these used to all be a bunch of tiny little, like, Star Wars one biome planets. Like, these were all a bunch of... all these areas were all individual planets. That's so cool that they're all one planet now. They're all just different places. Wow. And you got this. Oh my gosh. And this is where all the endgame content is. That looks like it would be High Mountain, would it not? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, that looks very High Mountain-y. I guess a High Mountain doesn't have to be near Cernium, even if that's the part of the plot where you go there. You see it, at least in the story thing. Interesting. Yeah. Dark Sea. Oh yeah. And wait, wait. That right there. That's the angler base. That would make so much sense that it would be next to Savage Terminal. So that can be High Mountain and that can be the angler base. So these are both the two epic dungeons that like actually take place in the real world anyway. High Mountain and Angler Company. Those are the two other epic dungeons. I already looked through all that. Wait, actually, what is Velora? Oh, that's cute. Dune City's cool looking. Yeah, that's just Grandis. Then you get all of Maple World. It's got all this stuff going on. Oh yeah, I remember seeing these guys. The little rabbits. Why do y'all got, like, that symbol reminds me of, the one guy. I'm trying to think of what his name was. Kazakhs? No, his was red and bigger. That's actually so funny. You see all of that for two areas, and this little thing is all of these. To be fair, yeah, all these areas are tiny individually. Aqua Road. Weekend, Temple of Time, that, and also houses all of this, which are all of these. You know, that's the Arcane River. Yeah, there might be a lot of game in this game. Colossus, Creatures. Here you got Garden, we've got that. This, which has this, which has that. Edelstein, plus the scrapyard. Not even getting to here, which has so many blazes. This is just a billion rooms right there. It's Cretan Folk Town, also goes to Mega Sector, it also goes down to here. Vibrium connected us so much. Interesting. So Verdel is the only one that gets to be a separate planet of its own. I don't know, the Dark Sea is that important to mention on there. Huh. Yeah, of course, got all of these here in this part of the game. All that stuff. Yeah. Well, I did the story for Arteria. Hi. So I did the story for Arteria. I did the story for Nightmare Paradise. That's all the maples of stories. So now, I might as well go ahead and do the Wynncrafts. Gonna go to the next place in Fruma and find whatever new things are going to be jumping me and absolutely disintegrating me there. Because everything in Fruma is so scary. Like, it's not visually scary. In fact, they're all like so far it's like ordinary wildlife, and yet their stats are so high. And I keep looking at all the new gear. I was thinking like, oh, if they're gonna increase the level cap and add stronger enemies, surely that means they're gonna add better equipment, right? Nah, it's all side grades, the stuff that's genuinely just feels worse. Like, I'm literally basically as strong as I can be right now, it feels like. Why? Must I suffer? But that's whatever. We'll die on that bridge when we come to it. Okay. Oh, yeah, of course people want to go there. That's the cave with the things that can kill me in like 2 licks. Nah. This is the designated grind spot, the only place they actually let you get XP from grinding enemies for some reason. And they're all so strong. Oh my god. Get me out of here. What? How is anyone supposed to survive that? Ugh. Evil, evil, evil. Anyway. I... Oh, shut up. I do not care. Quest. I'm not really good on healing potions, actually. Oh, wait, am I going out of town? I'm going out of town. I'm stupid. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to remember where the healing potion person is. Healing. Bubble. We gotta get onwards with the story. I want to go to the Steamworks. Hello, everybody. My name is Mark. Is my Wait, it's called the Roughworks? I thought it was called the Steamworks in when I looked at the... Hold on. Is there a edit button? Nope, I'll have to edit it after the fact. Well, I guess this is just how it is. I have barely heard of you, but you are now Swios... As in you're Sui sus. course I'm going. We always come back. Sorry, something possessed me. Soul of a possible Willy Afterburn. In his Chocolafanathery. What is it, buddy? Okay, I was really stuck there. Okay. Of course, buddy. What is it you want to talk about? Yeah. Zeph, let me level with you, buddy. You're awesome, but just about every development you've ever had has made this entire operation 5 times as risky. I'm surprised that they trust you right now. Yeah, sure, buddy. It'll be fine. That's the tallest tree. Let me look at this from a different angle. Obviously, there's an easy way to get up at the front door. But, you know, I'm me, so I like to climb. Oh yeah, I did a story quest. Well, it wasn't really story. It was actually a side quest thing unrelated to anything important. But I did a quest helping this dude with his hot springs off stream, and he just like randomly mentions in it how that it's a common belief here that the foxes in the woods are actually the reincarnations of people, of the people that lived here. And obviously, no way to know any of that for certain, but the people believe it regardless. And so they like to think if foxes are hanging around, then that means that that's like basically your great-grandfather is watching over you, basically. Oh. Okay, talk to either of them, it's the same dialogue. You don't do anything. :3. Do they actually go out that far? I don't feel like I remember seeing anything that actually goes over the walls. Okay, I have to right click him. So, yeah, that's not. Huh? Okay, that's solid. Huh? Okay, I have not done. What? Why is it eating my jump? Okay. I thought I was sprinting, but it was like not taking me anywhere. Weird. So like that one, right? Not. Yeah, I guess the only way to go. Very dark in here. I must go on. What now? Forward? I think. Huh? Is this the path? Is this the path? Where are you? Okay. Ah. Yeah, that doesn't look like that go nearly far enough, man. Oh, you tried. People here are so nice. South? Is that what she said? I think that's what she said. Used to be, there was no trackers, and you'd spend 5 billion years trying to figure out vague directions. What? What? Cannibal! Oh yeah, Sturgeon. Hi. Hi, I'm a normal. Hi, my name's Normal Guy. I'm normal. I didn't expect you to be normal. Oh, what, you got like water magic? What one would call cursed here in this land? Aww. I never mind. I'm liking this character. I'm liking this character. This is awesome. Well, that was awesome. The baby. Anyway. Let's go. Oh, I didn't even realize I was running out of mana. Oh my god. I don't even care. I don't... What? What is that in there? Sycamore elk! No! I ain't doing a boss fight right now. Huh? Get out of here. Sure. I can't wait for you to like magically be almost as powerful as me, this like legendary hero who's done so much and win, and you're just like some guy. and you're like, you're gonna somehow have 1,000,000 HP. He has 1,000,000 HP. I am not daring to get hit by anything you are doing. Okay, he's not doing that much, actually. Like, actually, never mind. He does not deal with much damage at all. I am in no danger. That is a lot of XP. Hold on. The music. Okay, the music's already pretty high up there. Okay. Okay. She was already of the She was already of the grumpy sort, so I suppose there's got to be something extra special going on today. Oh, yeah, top of the stump. Top of the stump to you, laddies! My name is Jockington. Wait a minute. Hello. If my little thingies would go away. Yes, I have heard this before. Correct. Don't be witnessed. I know your government is anti everyone but you, but don't be witnessed. Anyway, take your screenshot. Good. That's a good screenshot. Or yeah, hey, actually, hey, I'm originally from here. I'm a Fruman who just happened to fight and win for a while. Okay. Want to talk about it? Wait, you know? Do they tell people, or did I tell you in a previous thing? Like unless I told you that, I don't know how you know that. Well, get home safely. For all my thoughts is that for all I know, I already met her brother. Like in Wynn. Stop punching. No, you got worried. Grocery bag of like toys. I thought it was weapons for the toy dolls. Food. What is that? What is that? I don't know. That could be anything. Player heads can be anything when you look at it from the top. Zaf, why do you do this? Imagine they're gonna start asking questions. No more questions? Picture troubles you slightly. I want to know how that conversation went, because, like, that dude's supposed... I'm a wanted fugitive, so how did you get a passport? How did you ask for a passport that looks anything like me? And, like, no, they're not, like, what questions could what questions could have been asked about it, all of that? Hello. Oh, we're gonna use the big gate. That makes sense. The big gate in town. Oh. So this is like the poverty area they don't care as much about, but like, did they maybe tell at least the passport guy to look out for me? Like, okay, don't recognize the criminal. Yeah. Bird. Mordecai. Oh. Bro zipped in. Deal with a mass murderer. Well, I guess that is what I am, technically. So she, it's a double agent situation. She was supposed to take down the resistance and then, yeah, okay. So that's how she was working with the crown, because they wanted her. They wanted her to take down the resistance. Then she became the leader of it, and actually, for real, was helping the resistance and building it. There are way too many guys here watching all of this to do anything but full on we're killing each other right now. Oh, I'm fighting you! The ever-moving Zephyr is an awesome name. Oh my gosh, he's Sonic the Hedgehog. Stop making my screen white. What? Huh? Bro's doing maneuvers. The attacks always go straight, but that one did not. Thankfully, you're not doing a lot of damage. Where did Bro go? Bro. Am I gonna fight every sovereign? Bro's got as much health as every phase of the eye fight. against the, like, Eldritch Overseer. This is... Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh my gosh. That time it went straight. I am not dealing with that. Hello. Hello. Uh-oh. Oh. How about I just spam uppercut you? Stop! Don't do that. Oh my gosh! A lot of damage all of a sudden. He's attacking faster. He has a phase 2. My audio glitched out. Like it's still here, it just like was, it just made like a cool buggy sound for a second. It's because he has 2! He has 2 swords now, dagger, whatever, short sword, whatever the thing is. You don't need 3 of those to beat me, I'm telling you. Ow. Ah, bro. Don't be doing that. Okay. I'm telling you, man, you're gonna need 3 of those little... That there probably are supposed to be daggers, but they're really big. You're gonna need 3 of those oversized daggers if you're gonna want to beat me. Did he just get out 3? Hold on. Or is it still 2? I think it's still 2. For a second I thought he had 3. Oh. Bro, the day changed. don't even care no more. We settling this, main. Got him. I killed royalty! Yippee! That actually really sucks, because he's actually a really chill guy, like, from a lot of the story stuff. Like, he genuinely cares for his province and his people's well-being. For as much as the Albarn Forest residents are, like, some of the more, like, poverty-ish part of the area, they used to be off a lot worse before his help. Like, he's, like, genuinely trying to make good systematic change there. Pencat looking down at the dead body. It's like... Everybody texting me everywhere. Yada! We all love Yada. Yada Dandy World. Oh. Well, that was a cool moment. He certainly felt real bad about that. Were you killing a sovereign? What do you mean he won't stay down for long? It's easy. Did I kill a gay man? What? What? Huh? Okay. If the huge spell damage nerf wasn't there, this would actually be very useful, I think. Probably. Well, either way, I'd still have to change the whole set, because this set is useless other than the full set bonus. Take off one piece, it's all gone. So... Why are you attacking me? You just work here, bro. Oh, hey, look! I've entered America. From the right angle, that looked like there was a horse in here with me. Is that just me? I don't care, man. The constables are killing each other, okay. Bird. Pigeon. Oh, I'm not scaring it off. I thought that was a bunny. More birds. More birds. Industry. Wood cutting 133? Huh? Normally those levels don't go anywhere above the regular, like, combat level limits, but that's well above. Hi, I'm just bothering workers now. It's fine, whatever. The rest of y'all were bothering me anyway. Not you guys, but the other guys. I don't know. I gotta see what every enemy's like. Oh yeah, I can do all the caves. Water Authority Guard. Oh my god. Okay, I don't care. Get out of here. I just had it's good game. Oh, so this looks beautiful. This, I want to gush about this specific. I want to build something like that. A rope up. Hi. Did that not open a chest? Usually that opens a chest. Oh, that's just an enemy type. There's a bunch of him. Okay, here we are. I'll take that. And that. Sure, I'll just have strength. Oh. Get down from there, man. Get down. Well, that was cool. Ways. Oh yeah, I'm going to be getting new items from this. And junk. It's pretty much about the same. So it would be down here. Okay, he just exists. Little fishy. That gave a lot of XP. Hold on. What am I doing? Caves. We're going caving, boys. Oh. What do you mean cannot be explored? I don't think that's true. I remember it letting me do that anyway. I can't click on it though, so I have to find it. Wait. This is the one I just did. Isn't it? It says water tower. It just didn't count. But I did get the XP. But I think I got less XP. Slightly less. Is that a way to deter me from doing it? I'm not sure I care. Okay, hold on. I still have no idea the lay of the land here, but who cares? I will figure it out. I will run around despite having no idea where I am and what's here. And just so I can speed run all of the caves. Okay, so this is on the outer edge. But now what was the other thing? 802. Oh. Like right here. Bro. These sludges are strong. I'm gonna be here forever. Anyways. Abandoned Steelworks. Little goopy guys. Okay. Fizdom would love it here. I already did this. This is like gonna be like Corcus all over again. Where every other dungeon is like needlessly complex. It's gonna be so big. these guys have so much HP. How do I have more damage output than this anyway? What is that thing? That's a big one. I say oddly untouchable or oddly untouched marshmallow. Okay. But also that's the exit. But I don't think I want to go to the exit yet. No. I don't want to. There's one more chest in here somewhere. Was it this one? Yeah, it was just that one. Okay. I could have just done that immediately. It was not complex at all. Get him out of here. Get out of here. That was just a dude. Why is there just a guy here? Hold on, where was the big... Where was the big hole that fell down? Oh, that's right, it was this way. Or it was. So it actually was straightforward. I had a feeling that it was not going to be that way. Well, I have to kill you again now, sorry. I'm just pressing buttons. I am in no danger. These guys do not deal damage. Okay, so yeah, I do get a little bit less experience points for not being the right level, but I don't care. Hello? Hello, constables! Oh my god. They still hit like the other ones. They still hit as hard as the Auburn ones. They almost killed me. Construction manager? We got a mini boss over here. Bro, why do all the poor people want to kill me? Bro, why would you even want to do that? I'm one of the poor people too. Kind of. Wait, I wanted the water tower, right? Or no, that was the one I already did. The flush is what the flush is what I wanted to go to. And the flush. Okay, I see what happened. I see what happened now. So that's 490. So that's all the way over this way. I can't believe this. I'm so surprised that the town constable guards don't all want to kill me. A queen vending machine? I can only buy? Okay. I was confused for a second. Hold on, wasn't it like right here? Yeah, it's like right here, right here. Yeah. I got a lot of sludge. Oh my gosh, I'm getting withered. Dude's so feral and mucked up, they're making zombie noises. Ow, ow, ow. It was hitting through my healing. Hey, wait, that looks like an area I can go to. I can already tell. I can already. Get me out of here! Get me out of here! And then the other pipe's like the flush too. Oh, hi. The enemies do seem generally stronger here, yeah. Let me in. Hold on, where does this go? Let me look on the map. Map load. Okay, there you go. Oh! This gate goes literally nowhere. Whatever that is just like some sort of average outside the walls wilds area that you can't get to, and it doesn't lead anywhere on the map. Doesn't like actually go anywhere. That's just some uncharted territory that you never get to go to. Say, is that considered part of the Fruma province, or like technically, or is that considered a different province entirely? Oh. Industry. Oh, I just instant. How did I? Okay, I could have died there. Fighting for my life all the time. Street Sweeper. Yo, Project Moon reference. Care Gooligan. You're Gooligan. Why are water collectors naturally aggressive? But also like oddly strong. Also, not gonna lie, I feel like, logically speaking, it would have made a lot of sense for titanium to only be found here and not have like one or two random pockets of it in the Auburn Forest. I alerted the constables! Get me out of here! I don't know where I'm going. Enforce... Huh? Excuse me? Oh my god. Oh my... I don't care. I don't care. I just got shot down to like 2 health. Oh my god. Sound like it was from... Hey. That unlocked a different chest. It sounded like it was back out here again. Where are are these chests? Okay. Am I blind? Answer is always yes. Yeah, I am. It was right here. I guess. Oh, and that's the thing. Nice. Where was the sniper guy? Don't bother the constables. Dude, this place is scary. Wait, why do I have the Quercus one but not the Esperin one? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Oh, where's the town again? Hold on. That I remember. West, south, north on the map, I believe, is that away. Hold on. The big building right there is south, that's north. No. No. According to the map, hold on, if I see the big... Yeah, the big... that thing. Then that... Which way was that? That's north. So that way is north. So I want to go... a bit southeast. Where I think I pretty much just ran from. I think. Hi, I'm not bothering with any of you guys' stuff yet. Because I have items. Does say is discarded junk, I will believe it. I think it's also not worth much, but I don't know, me. Oh, those ones ain't anything. That's probably not anything, but you never know. I don't think the Lithies are worth that much either. But I just have to check where there. The trade market. That one's decent. The ancient currency. Marshmallow's good. Okay, lift leaves actually are pretty decent. Like if you just went hunting for them. It's interesting. Not kind of that better. Look around for a blacksmith. Minus 42 to minus 42 tiers. Attack speed. Crazy. I don't know. Are any of these items of value? Like, kind of. But, I'm gonna sell that one. And I'm gonna... Actually, why would I do that when I could have sold? You know, I don't care. I don't actually care. Ooh. No, these are good. All the heals. I'm just putting this one away somewhere. You have a little too much aura to you, my sir. Off the rails, so that's the businessman, of course. I guessed as much he would not be lore relevant. From underground, solidarity of steel. Steel Feather Part 1 can be started. Choose in fall. Steel Feather fast travel. A lot of fast travel. Don't mind me, sirs. I am not doing anything wrong. Okay. Ever since day one in this province, the constables are my biggest ops. This is so scary. Oh. Oh yeah, because we all came in. Hi everybody. I already almost forgot. Oh, this will restart in 8 minutes. No, no, no. Oh, I like this guy. Oh, I didn't even see you back there, Yuli. Cool maze like housey out here. Ba ba ba. No, I'm just gonna wait for that world to restart. They me. Wow, they hit me. They hit me down to 1%. Wait, I got all of a sudden I got people commenting on my stuff. The stuff on me. Winner, more birds, please. That was awesome. People are finding and commenting on the things that I'm making. Yeah, Pat's to me, that's true. Why is everyone ever in the Cosmic Discord voice chat right now? Everyone. Yeah, that's dealt through in chapter 3, alright. Okay, looking down at the dead body. Yeah. Anyway, world restarted. We're not asking enough. Why are you just like so easy to be an accomplice to anything, Zeph? Like, that's my job as the RPG protagonist. Like, that's my job. to just take any quest to do anything and then do it without questioning. Like, you know what I mean? That's not... Bro. This one looks cool. Oh. Mruck. Not even muck, it's mruck. Bird! Anyway. I'm going for clotheslines, apparently. Like what, this? Is this what we're talking about right now? Big spikes, big spikes. Ow, 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 ow. I did it perfectly correctly. What, is there like a trans allegory in here somewhere? What's going on? Okay, let's gloss over that real quick. Hi, I don't even know how I was supposed to get up here. No, and you know what? I don't think I care to look. Whatever. Most statues in this game tend to be for, like, sucky people who hardly do anything and don't deserve it. Oh, this, never mind, this looks like it's for the general working populace, so... Ow. So maybe this statue is good. So, the big hole at the bottom of a popular statue in the middle of town is your secret base. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Little rats, little rats. This place is cool. It's like so much more. I don't know. It's so much more. Maybe not so much this spot, but definitely out here feels so much more simple and like I've seen really old Minecraft builds that look a lot like this. You know what I mean? Like old, big, cool builds. It's not as like super messy and overly detailed as a lot of the other Wynncraft builds are. You know what I mean? Like it just kind of works and feels strangely old, despite the fact that half of these blocks probably didn't exist back then in the really old versions. Nobody knows. No way. Like the person who makes all the bat songs. Hello, everybody. Hi, Quill. They sent me a sacrifice to break up your chat. That's like a That's a Chris Delta room type sentence right there. Yeah. Sorry, I just like randomly skipped that person's dialogue. I was reading it, by the way. I just felt like being disrespectful because I jumped right in their face and then they started coughing on me. Oh, okay. That's neat. So yeah, it does work out well. That's a good mix. Low end. Really low end. Electromagnetic. And yes, it's the low. Although I don't know. What? What do you look like girls in their creepypasta era arc would really love you. Like, why is that the first thing I think of when I see you, Jiro? That's the way to leave. They can't go back in. Oh, no, oh, this is right, this is right. Okay, this is right. That guy's just fighting air in his server. Bro. These soldiers are more cracked up than the constables. Come on, where are you? Do we have time until guards arrive? Well, you said to pick up the bed, and there's the bed, and you said not food, but the only thing I see to pick up is food. Those are the exact. Sure. Where are the items? Okay, hold on. That looks like it's one, but where? I just saw something moving there. That's not. Why can't I pick that up? Okay, so all of these houses count. That's how this is working. Okay, old vest, but now, can we find a bed that you can take? Okay, where? He says something to sleep on, but what is there to sleep on? What is, I don't even remember it by? What are these words y'all are talking about? Can we skip past this bit of the quest? What in the world are we talking about? There's the house up there, okay. What is that thing? I can't take it? Okay. Why can't I take any? Okay, faded photos, something to remember by. That'll work. That'll work for that. What? But you let me take that before? Okay. Why? Why can't I? You said something to sleep on, but you won't let me take a single bed. Oh, that's specific. There is no indicator. Where were the playing cards? It was in this house, I think. Okay. Okay, good. Finally, someone who actually completed the challenge. Oh my gosh, why is he strong? Bro, the F-Clorper. The foam and cardboard outdoor legitimate outdoor roleplay. Astronomically chorus. Creature. Oh, okay. Trips on a pot. Oh, we just killed those guys. Honestly, way for the better. If we didn't, if we didn't kill those guys, there would be a lot more complications, actually. So, let me get this straight. Killing a sovereign out in broad daylight, literally, like, within viewing distance of the entire, like, that was basically inside of airport security right there. That was, like, within view of the entire border control with all of those guards. Didn't put any sort of high security on. But stopping a couple guards from robbing a random old lady. Or not from beating up a innocent lady. That is what got the military searching all over the place and up all crazy. Like, oh. Yeah, he was phrased harshly. There's a bit of a point. Basically, both are true, as per usual. Okay. Say, so send it to people. It's funny. They got this technology here, and meanwhile, other than the huge exception of Corcus, other than that, everywhere else is just all medieval. I feel that immensely. The whole concept of if you're gonna make fun of me, do it right. I have felt that before. Okay, that doesn't sound terrifying at all. just being created by the Colin 3 face. It's just like, oh, cute and whatnot. Yeah, that could have gone much worse. I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna be like an Avatar old man going to the Fire Nation to sell you out kind of thing. Just, you know, even though you helped him, you helped. I said him in the case of the old Fire Nation guy. It would be her in this, obviously. I just want to make things clear. I will be clear. I just talk to you guys. Oh, I could have gotten dialogue if I ate it. Whatever. They all look very similar from the top down. Only so much hair detail that can be had. No. Only one? Boo! You steak, get off the stage. Give me like 3 candy bars at least. Big earth monster. Flowers. We like Flowers. Flowers is going to be a boss fight. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to kill Flowers eventually in some storyline. We all know it. But we love Flowers. Nice. Little Goobert. +1 amplifier. Oh, that kind of amplifier. I feel like there is a shockingly large amount of items in this game that are specifically based around setting your attack speed tier to the lowest possible and then giving you a bunch of bonuses. Like, so many so that I bet a lot of the meta builds are just use weapon that's high DPS but already the slowest weapon in the game, and then use all of the items that nerf your attack speed to the lowest tier, which it's already at, because they all have really good other modifier or other good stat bonuses. So therefore, you have So therefore, it doesn't hurt you at all to use any of them, and you only get all the insane positives. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of meta builds like that. And I don't know. That's probably the case, but I guess it doesn't matter when you're spamming spells anyway. It's not like that particularly affects spellcasting. I guess the DPS, like the hits per second, doesn't exactly, you're not exactly doing this anymore like you would in early game. Like, I guess, but whatever. I poopied it out. That's what the quake was. Instant. Anyway. Did I get a point? No. Of course not. Should I explore the Roughworks more? Because I kind of feel like just leaving. Kind of feel like just leaving the stream zines here zines. Kuroshi Union. The Kyoshi Warriors. I used to rule the world. Your skin is a bunch of Sakura planks. Hi, Miku. What? Brother slash sister slash they equivalent? Wait, that's a cat in a banana suit. Awesome. It'll be fine. Also, let's go get all these varmints. At this point, I'm wondering, am I like ever going to get a single like double compaction drop from these guys ever? I'll get 1,000,000 vinyls, all of them, but never a double compaction. It just doesn't happen. It's like it's a fake concept. I also kind of do wonder if my garden plants grew. That's actually a good question. Where did I put them? I put them there. Ugh. Ew. What gross noise I made. Mostly the but yeah. Dust grain. Bro, I need a better hydro can because this junk take forever. I can plant one of those. That is, in fact, a thing I can do. I wonder what bonus that gives. Harvested items additionally roll from an extra loot pool. Interesting. Oh, I never even noticed that last 4 part. That's actually very helpful. And this is the exact same thing, but I assume they're different drops. Therefore, one like this one Now, what else can I put in there? What else? Sugarcane. Would cactus even work? I don't know. I'm gonna try a mushroom though. My puppy doggy came downstairs. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. On Sans Andreas. Oh, that's right. These are already carrots. So why? Okay. Then I'll just all of these. Hold on. All of those get to be potatoes. Yep. Diagnostics tool. Figure out what the heck potatoes even do. Provides immunity to negative effects. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Anyways, it's gonna take a couple hours, so it looks like it's just pretty much about 24 hours-ish for a lot of the plants. Maybe a couple of them are probably a bit longer. Looks like the sunflower and moonflowers were a lot less, so I imagine there's some others that are also quite a bit less. I just guess that's how that works. On to the rest of the pests. I thought I saw you go over here. I'm being lied to. Oh, that was the only one there. Yeah, must have actually, yeah, I just saw him. The blue beetle. Wow. Sure. Anyways, I'm pretty sure that was part of the quest thing from the other day. Which means I should be able... Never mind, I guess that was the end of it. Because Sam is not here anymore. And it's letting me talk to the carpenter now. Access to the green... I am here. Specialized farming tool. Greenhouse upgrades. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, so it showed Jeff, not you. Oh, let me look at those upgrades real quick. Or this, I guess. Okay. fire, okay. Plant Boy Advance as the thing you could. Oh, okay. I'm all in. I'm in, but it has no value. It does nothing. Guess I go to Beth or something. Actually, that's the thing you were talking about. Really, those greenhouse upgrades, though. I need compost for that, apparently. Okay, this is going to be extremely valuable, actually, to get these upgrades. Honestly, I don't care about the yield nearly as much as I care about the speed. Some of these things be taking a whole, like, 24 hours to grow. Would you look at that? Wow. Jeff, buddy, how you doing? +3 farming fortune per trip level. Upgrade the epic and legendary rare. And further, wow. Oh, there it is. Oh, and now wow. Okay, that number becomes big very quickly. Apparently. I might as well. I have it. Yeah, sure. I need 4 more of that to upgrade it to epic. I did not know this is how it worked. I thought it was going to be something I put on individual things. It was going to be really complicated and annoying. But it's more like this menu, which is very convenient. Yeah, that's nice. I'm in whistle. That's really good, actually. In fact, I honestly need to buy like all the things now. I need to buy like all of the tools, really. Instead of just using these 2 things, you know. The characters one. I could use the toolkit too, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot more copper, is what I'm now learning. I'm gonna need a lot more copper. I see now. I see it now. It's always inside of me. Feel so free. I don't actually remember the lyrics. I see it now. It's always been inside of me. Is that what it is? Is that the thing? I don't remember. Feel mouse. Anyway, it's probably about time I end the stream, honestly. So, bye 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 bye.